Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Yes, no, maybe. Don't know. Question. Let me in. No? Okay, I see how it is. Chat, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why can't I see my pinned messages and mix it up? That would actually be kind of helpful. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da. Oh, I'm apparently not live. No, it's just lying to me. Run this. Put my face up. There's the button. Yes. This is a recording. Indeed. Pre-recorded one show. Beep boop. Exactly. Just like that. Exit. Wait, come back. I'm not done quitting out of apps. Exit. Password. And let me in. Security password is wrong. No, chat. You're wrong. There is. Oh, dude, the next FanFest. I just realized that the next FanFest is in Berlin. Oh, that means we have to be up early. I don't want to do that. My eyes hurt now. And it's 7 p.m. I was up early today. That was not good. And then I had a major panic attack, so I had to reschedule the thing that I was supposed to do. So I didn't even get to do the thing that I was awake for. Today has been a day. And I just want to... You know what I want to do? I want to do like the very irresponsible thing of like dumping all my food cash into this. I'm not going to. That was a cute clam. Valma the Alien Healing Pants. Huh. I like those. Those would be sick for like my caster glam. I think that this thing is probably done with making money for me. Oh no. I'm running out of inventory slots. So we might have to... We might have to sneak off to Alda real quick. I think. Did I ever figure out how to get the... yeah, it's through totally all. Never mind. I answered my own question. This was the thing that we were talking about. It's gonna be clouds on the wrong hour. Ugh. Boo. User. To sir. No one's in the chair. Oh, and the true icebreaker, we can turn that in. We're not turning that in because it's going to be on this character. Dude, look at all the new players. Actually, not that many new players today. Yesterday was full though. I need to fix these. I can probably just dump them in sorry for now. That is the smallest Lala I've ever seen. Sell items, sure. $49.90. $11.90. 740. $84. 1919. Bruh. Bruh. Why did we tank this? $79.40. table is 10, oh, 1090. Fountain is 7970. Can I sell this? Is it worth anything? No. Can I sell this? Is worth nothing. How about a bamboo planter? 21,890. And a fireplace? Do you want a fireplace? 29,740. So maybe. Where do I have my miscellaneous bullshit? Oh, well, here, now that I don't have any... any dice left, I can have it all here. I have 4 Fantasias. That is like 5 too many. This here, and 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 this here. I also want to check my stash of gear. Wait, that's the wrong gear stash. Goodbye. Oh yeah, this contains housing items. It's like all the extra stuff that didn't fit in the... back in the FC storage. Plus some stuff that I saw from create mode. Bait and coffers. This is where I'm actually trying to go. Yeah, I'd agreed. 96. 96, 50, 90. What do I have here? 520. Oh no, it's all been jumbled. 655. That's 92. 663. Well, this is gear we can grab now. Do I have a full set for 6? No. I do not. So we grab this. And we pretend that this doesn't exist. Good talk. 663. 63. Tidal weapon. We don't need that. 655. That can live here. Same with this. And this. And this. And this. 663, 663, 66. Wait, why do I have... What? Why do I have double? Diamond dust and the diamond tier I should probably also put away. Drop bark, that's for it. 663. I need to actually put this in somewhat order so I know what I'm missing. Right. Ring ring. Hello? Is it really just pants? Oh, gloves. That's 669. 655. I yoinked a bunch of these boxes to sell, which was, you know, not an ideal moment. But it is what it is. Sure, I'll put these here too, because I can't be bothered dealing with those right now. I'm not buying any gear, but because like most of this will be good enough. This will indeed take me to brother. Fucking go in the thing. Oh, this is like. It's like endgame shit, isn't it? So I should like actually... I'm not going to, but I should really... should really keep this. Nah. Where's my book? I kind of like this stupid book. Okay, maybe we keep it. Don't have anything here. We have raid gear and we have this feels like a horrid mismatch of stuff. This looks wrong. We will turn our plates back on. Where is it? Nope, 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 nope. Nope. I have a plate. There it is. That's better. I will just hold on for that for now. To that for now. Please? No. I will see if it's worth anything or... No. Goes in the FC chest then. It was one I hadn't seen before, so before I got it the other day. I don't know if I trust those. I cleaned up a bunch of my friends list. And I'm kind of sad about it. Not gonna lie. Oh, no, that's the one we're keeping for like another half a level. Okay, we can gamble again. Oh, no, I want to gamble first. Ah. Where the fuck did these come from? Who was dumping dog shit materia in the thing? Oh. What do you mean? That said it was, Bro. I didn't see that. It said it was, unregistered. Bro. Is the IO on? No. They asked me yesterday how much I wanted to save up in the FC chest, and I said that I was working on like refilling the coffers from after everyone left, because I did the correct thing when people wanted to go to a different data center, and I made sure that everyone had what they needed in like materia melds and everything. And that spent like, I don't know, 25 mil, I think, of our like total FC funds. So yeah, the plan was to like just restock that over time and let it take however long it took. We don't have to do that anymore. Alright, so we have fixed our inventory. And we've done our retainers. And we want to go here. Whatever quests we have left here, I will probably not be engaging with until we've done everything else. Wait, this feels like a time to get a specific mount. Oh yeah, this, the Black Pegasus, that is the one we're trying to get from the gambling chests. We've not been lucky so far. Well, I've gotten it once, so like I can't really complain. this feels like the correct vehicle for this area. The dome. No, story person. Broken record. Sitakwa has crossed one name off his list, but there are yet more clients to see. Let's get back to it then. I should warn you, next client I had in mind may be something of a hassle. Ran off in the middle of the night and I haven't seen hide nor hear of him since. Luckily for us, I heard from an acquaintance of mine that someone fitting his description was seen lurking around the Schlatts Skygate. We're looking for a minstrel named Semeshbe? I don't know. Hetero with black hair. About the same age as me and surprisingly shy. Meet you there. Yeah, and we'll hop back on the bike. Okay, chat question. Since we're doing this like a travel adventure, should we also like put away flying? No, who are you? Do we leave the flying behind and like travel? What do you want with me? Found him. Nice work. What are you doing here? Looking for you. Word around town was that you were in a hurry to leave to Yoktoral, but I'm afraid I can't let you leave just yet. He may not look it, but he is quite a popular minstrel in Hasatomi. Or at least he was. It's been what feels like an age since last he wrote the song. And you can only make so much singing the same old tune day in and day out. Semeshpe came to me for help, and I gladly offered him a loan. It should have been enough to help him get by until inspiration struck. I see. But it hasn't. And with no money to pay him back, I panicked. Maybe if I sold my instruments, those instruments are your livelihood. I could never ask that you do such a thing. Here, give me your hand. But I've yet to return what I already owe. What you need is to meet new people, see new places, experience more of the world than just Hasatomi. Minstrel's inspiration doesn't just come from thin air, right? You're not wrong. All I could think about was how my songs weren't good enough anymore. How everyone was disappointed in me. Heart was so full with fear and anxiety, I guess there was no room left for music. Oh. So take that money and go to Yoctoral. And for the next month, I want you to travel, see everything there is to see, find your muse, and bring back the Semeshpe we all know and love. Thank you. I won't let this guild go to waste, I swear it. Can we find him somewhere in Yoctoral being like completely broke? Because that'd be a little funny. What do you think? Job well done, wouldn't you say? I'll admit that was quite generous of you. What do you expect me to do? I'm not a monster. Besides, I see this more of an investment for the future. There's still one last client left on my list. One more opportunity for you to learn about my work. Oh yeah, this continues a thing from like MSQ. Which is like, it's not, don't worry chat, it's not like spoilery stuff, it's like a side mention thing. It's just a person you have to speak with. They're not even, like, the thing that happens in the MSQ doesn't have anything to do with the MSQ itself. It just is a thing that happens to set up this quest. Next client is an unexpected addition to the list. Ready? Good. We're off to see a young dancer by the name of Metzi. She's pretty famous in Hatsutawi, with fans all across Shaloni. Was a real shame when she had quit on account of being so sick. Medicine she needed was expensive, to say the least, but I footed the bill. She reached out to me not long ago with the good news that she's not only fully recovered, but looking to start dancing again. There is going to be a comeback performance soon, but she asked me to stop by to discuss something beforehand. I can't imagine what though. There is plenty of time before she needs to make her first payment. In any case, let's go and pay her a visit. Chat, question. Like, answer the question. Do we care about traveling the hard way or no? I will gladly travel the hard way if you want us to travel the hard way. These are literally just two houses smushed together. They even have the same problem as like housing items. I feel like we've lost chat. Well, I did ask you guys a question, so at the end of the day, it's actually kind of my fault. I know this. But still. So it's so good to see you. Oh, and you've brought a friend. Well, let me get right to the point. I want you to help promote my upcoming show, and I want you to do it with dancing. Dancing? You can't be serious. Far more exciting alternative to standing idle, passing around flyers, surely. And I've seen how well you can dance after you've had a few drinks at the saloon. All the profits will go toward repaying my debt to you with interest, so the more people there are in attendance, the sooner you can be repaid in full. Oh, I didn't even notice that she was dressed in the dancer gear. Well, it's not actually a dancer gear, it's like the Tavernarian something or other. I'm sorry, what now? I recognize all of that, but I don't speak it. Oh shit. It has... I did not know that YouTube offers auto translation. Oh, that's cool. Wait, how do I get the auto translation window over here though? Or is that the thing that is like only built into... If I pop out this chat and I copy this link, YouTube chat, how are you doing? If I want to edit this window, how do I do that? Help? No. Custom browser docs. Close. No. Oh, wait. I know what it is. It's this one, and it's built into OBS. Let's try a custom one. If I run that, no, it's... So that's not how that works. Alright. Anyway, I can see YouTube chat. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Friend here, she is not from Thrall, is she? I've no doubt she knows a step or two that will draw the eye of passers-by. So, what do you say? Friend, I hope you're wearing your dancing shoes. We must go and dance for the good folks of Hansazawi. Let's go and garner what interest we can in the show and meet here afterward. A thing that I think is really stupid is that dance, any slash something or other dance, doesn't count. Where the fuck is it? Is this upstairs? It is indeed upstairs. Some mighty fine footwork you got there. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Well, it's kind of dog shit, but you know, can't win them all. Comeback show, yes. Yes, yes. Oh yeah. Can discount Tancred over here. Yeah, you can do that too. Oh, that's beans. Movement is so natural and so stiff at the same time. It's kinda uncanny. I do not like that. I blame Roven. Yeah. Also, I think we're gonna do Final Fantasy today and tomorrow, and then I think we're gonna start Pokemon Violet on Thursday. And do Thursday and Friday, maybe. I don't know. I haven't fully decided how I want to do that. Because, like, I am really into this right now. So we click this, and we just dance. Dance ring? True, we did deserve this entertainment, but thank you. I see. I heard she retired after falling ill, but you say she's back and planning a performance? We'll certainly not want to miss it. Dude, I feel a little out of place here. I want your coat. That is nice. I am sure that is some like low-level crafted thing, and I've just completely missed it. We found the YouTuber. It's a content pelu. Goodness, what did I do to deserve this performance? Also, why would we come out here to like just dance for one person? That's dumb. Comeback performance of a famed dancer. Never seen one of these shows before, but it would make for a wonderful story to share when I return home. Have to stop by and see it. That was solid? Why was that solid? I don't know. I blame Roven. Oh, he's exhausted. She's drawn quite the crowd. And after all this time, her fans adore her. Phew. I may have gotten a little carried away with my dancing, but people seem to enjoy it, which hopefully means more people are attending the show. I don't know. seeing as we have time before the end of our show, now might be a good time to tell you more about how I started this business. Why couldn't we? Oh. So my grandpa found himself in the toys corner once because of Gil. That was a long time ago, before selling our land, before I was even born. Even when Ansatawi was little more than a sparse collection of shops, it still saw its fair share of tradesmen passing through. My father and grandfather made their living catching and selling game to them for sale. Then one day, while trying to sell more game, a merchant told him that Gil would soon become the currency of choice in Shalani. That they'd be better off exchanging all their pal for Gil while there was still time. Unable to see through the lies, they played into the scheme, trading away all their hard-earned pal at horrible rates. With only a paltry sum of Gil left to their names, they were at a loss. Then they met a woman who'd eventually be my mother. She was deeply moved by their plight, so she lent them the money she had been saving to start a new life in Dolial. Can't put a price on such an act of selflessness, which is why when they learned what the savings were for, they opened their home to her until they could repay their debt. The three began a new life together. Years passed, and by the time the debt had been repaid, my parents had already fallen in love. It's a story my mother told me often as a child before bed, before they passed away. If not for my mother's kindness, I wouldn't be here, and all I've ever wanted was to follow in her footsteps, and that's why I sold our land and started my business. I think your grandfather would understand if you told him. Mom would be proud that you turned into a loan shark. That's what I think. Don't you go waxing all sentimental on me now? Maybe I've said too much. Well, I imagine it won't be much longer before Thametsi is finished. Sidagwa has shown you all he can of his work as a moneylender. Seems it'll be a while longer, so you don't have to wait here with me for Dalmatsi. Besides, isn't it about time you return to speak with my grandfather? I think by now you've seen all there is to see of my work. I'm fairly sure I saw him over near the saloon. So go ahead and give him your honest thoughts about my work. Oh yeah, I actually kind of vaguely remember this now. Well, I'm starting to. I probably will never ever actually remember all of it when we are thrown back into quests that I'm like only like midway through from like 2 years ago. You're back. Tell me true, traveler. What sort of trouble has my grandson been up to? Dealing in loans and swindling people out of their pal, I'm sure. Gods, I thought we raised them better than that. No, he just wants to... Ah, those are both good. He's been helping people. He's been helping people with Gil? He said he's over at the dance hall, right? Made up my mind. I need to see what's become of my grandson with my own eyes. I need to know he's alright. Should be fine if I observe from a distance. Of course, these old bones don't move as fast as they used to. You go on ahead and I'll be right behind you. Will you though? He was still rendered, so he didn't actually move or like spin out into the ether. That sure was a huge success, thanks in no small part to your help. Here, as promised. This is far more than what we agreed on. I can't accept this. Oh, don't be silly. I only wish that I had more to offer. Could never have hoped to afford that medicine from Toliol, and I had made peace with the consequences of that, grim though they may sound. But you wouldn't hear it. You loaned me the money I needed for treatment, and here I am, taking the stage again. A dream come true in every sense of the word. You give me a second chance in life, and for that I am forever grateful. I think I've seen enough. Wobbly ass stairs. Look at them. Grandpa, what are you doing here? I wish to see what an upstanding individual my grandson's become. And thanks to the two of you, my heart is at ease. I carried so much resentment for those money lenders. I assumed the worst when I heard about your job. I was blinded to the good you could do, and the people you could help. Like your mother helped me and your father once upon a time. You reach out a hand to those who find themselves on the brink of ruin, and with the greatest of care you pull them back. I suppose I do. Sorry I didn't talk to you sooner. I was convinced you'd be cross with me and didn't know how to broach the topic without upsetting you. Always so considerate. This town could stand to see a little more of that. I'd like to hear more about your job if that's alright. After you've finished work for the day, of course. Well, our business here is finished, so don't let me keep you. Go and put that extra gil I gave you to good use at the saloon. You're determined to see me keep it, aren't you? Well, I suppose Grandpa and I have a lot of catching up to do. You go on ahead to the saloon. I need to speak with Omega for just a moment. Sure, bud. We can do that. Dude, like, readjusting my posture has been like one of the most difficult things that I've ever did, I think. And I'm still failing at it. I'm still like folding forward. I need a posture check button. I need a fun sound. Thank you again for all your help. I was more than a little shocked to see you here with Grandpa, but I'm glad we're finally able to talk. I owe you a great debt, and I'll do my damnedest to try and repay it someday. If you ever find yourself having trouble with coin, I hope you'll think to call on me. Yeah, how about no? She is sloshed. Wait, does this have an... Haha! I can be in the soup. Dude, I do some things in this game that are like ridiculous cat behavior. I'll like find something that I think I can climb on and I will climb it, or I will like that isn't gonna work. That's disappointing. Why is there a chair? Well, it's a stepping stool, but you know. Taste of the wilds. Okay, Peshpe is in need of a traveler with a little time to spare. That'd be me. Can't see I've seen you here before. Traveler passing through, I take it. Before you set off, would you be willing to lend me a hand? It's a simple thing, really. Just a small delivery of nopales and tuna. Take these to Nicole Tene at Saloon and Mile by the Runic stables. When you're finished, come back here and I'll see if I can't put together a little something for your troubles. Stuff. Also, I still don't know if we're allowed to fly or not. Called some thirsty. Stuff, dude. For me, from the Emporium farmer. His timing is impeccable as always. Waterland as they are in the lollies and tuna can be lifesavers when you're traveling about the wilds. Lucky for me, they make great feed for the Ronic as well. My thanks for the delivery. Sure, bud. I always have mixed feelings about it when we do the no teleport days where we're just like wandering the wilds. I never know if I'm supposed to forego the flying. Also, being allowed to run this inside feels wrong. Welcome, friend. If you're looking to wet your whistle, I've got just the thing. Actually, I have stuff for you. I also have your emote. Why, this is an Napoleon tuna I ordered. Certainly wasn't expecting you to be the one to deliver it. If you've never tried them, I highly recommend it. Removing the needles can be something of a hassle, but Napoleons can be used for all sorts of cooking. And tuna can be used for search if you peel them or squeeze to make you... What? That feel... What the fuck? Dude, I have questions. Empty hands tell me you finished making the deliveries. And what do you think? Seeing their election for delivery of fresh Napoleons pique your interest? Or maybe even worked up your appetite? You'll rarely find it eaten anywhere outside of the wilds, but someday I hope to share the joys of Napoleon's cuisine with all of Tyrol. No, the world. Far-fetched dream, perhaps, but so long as travelers like yourself happen to be passing through, that's one more person I can reach. Next time your stomach growls in hunger, I hope you'll consider answering with fresh Napoleons. I also kind of find it... I find it strange that in a... in a fantasy setting with so much technology. Cause like, let's face it, Final Fantasy, for like the longest time, have been pretty heavy on the tech. Like, heck, the bodyguards in the Shinra personal guards in Final Fantasy VII, prior to the remake, they use flip phones. Like, the fancy kind that we wouldn't get here until, like, the early, late, mid 2000s. I also, like... I prefer the not-so-medieval inspired fantasy. I'm not big on, like, the most excessive sci-fi. But if I can get some like high-tech fantasy, where it's like stuff makes sense because magic. Electrope is a really, really good example of what I mean. I like when modern tech exists because of like stupid magical coinkydinks. The same with the fact that they made this emote. No, not that one. Well, this one is a collaboration with Fuji, I think. I love shit like this. But that's not the thing I was thinking of. This one. This was made exclusively because someone was like, yo, that shit looks like a phone when looking at it in the list. They were looking at this icon. Does it scale? Yeah. They were looking at this icon and they were like, yo, that shit's a phone. And they made 2 different emotes for scrolling your goddamn tombstone that does nothing. I also think that if you pull this out in person, like, not like out here in person, but like if you're in a gathering spot, say like the Nexus Arcade, where there's like a lot of players usually. If you pull this out, I feel like it should be an active emote. So like if more people pull the emote out, it starts reacting with each other. Because I believe this is an infinite scroll if you do the tome scroll one. It also says when you try to use it that it does nothing. And I think that is a little sad. The notice that it does nothing implies that it should do something at some point. But it doesn't. And that is really sad. It really should do something. Are you wearing a stick? You are in fact wearing a stick. Hello. Fiancés the way you have been eyeing Ronick. Welcome, friend. This here's where we look after the town's Ronick. But I'm guessing you already knew that. I take it your being here means you've taken an interest in these gentle giants. Can I have one? We use them for moving wagons, people, just about everything, really. I don't know what we'd do without them. Say, how would you like to feed one of them? Don't need to be shy. Take this and try giving it to the one right here. Poor thing was sick, but they're on the mend and could do with a little food. Despite their appearances, they're easily frightened. If they shy away from you, I'd recommend a quick pet and scratch behind the ears first. We can pet. Oh, shit. Hello. Middle. Wag the tail as it leans into your hand. It seems to have taken a liking to you. Cool. Do you want the food? Ronic turns its head. Seems to have no interest in your feed. Oh. Something the matter? Won't eat? Well, that's no good. They need to if they're going to get better. When all else fails, the Ronic never turn down the generous helping of corn. Keep a bag in the cart here for just such an occasion. See if they won't take a bite. Bag of corn. About the same that I have this like big stack of Tirani corn. I've kept all the corn that you get from doing the corn servant side quest. Its eyes light up as it happily munches on the corn. Nice. I see they've discovered their appetite. Good. Ronic do so much for us. It's only right we keep them healthy and happy. Hetzra in particular regard the Ronic with great reverence. They call the beast Hetzo, meaning leader of souls, in the Hetzra tongue. They look to the Ronic for guidance in a great many things. And they even migrate together. Around this time of year, you're like to find them around Lake Toring. Tuari? Maybe? I don't know. If you'd like to learn more about the Ronic, you could do worse than pay them a visit. That is actually kind of cool, that it tells you, oh, you like these things, go here to learn more specifically about them. That is good. More wanted posters. Is this the thing that opens? No. Hello. Seeking help with a fruitful endeavor. That is awful and you should be ashamed of yourself. Sir. Excuse me, miss. I don't mean to be presumptuous, but you're one of those venturesome travelers I've heard so much about, aren't you? I'm looking for help procuring tuna. It's well loved by connoisseurs of fruit, but what I require is no ordinary tuna. What the fuck? Isn't tuna a fucking fish? I help. I keep asking you guys for help, like you would actually be here to answer a question. What is... Oh, prickly appearance. I know what those are. Why are they called tuna? I also love that there's a food blog here that tells you about it, and it's called The Other Side of the Tortilla. That is amazing. Fruit after comes from a particularly fruitful polytender. While I'd normally be happy to go out and hunt it for myself, they're as big as a house. I'd be stumped into the ground or impaled before I could even get close. If you're willing, take this powder and sprinkle it about in the field to the north of town. One of the bastards is sure to show up before long. I will reset our rates. Actions, company actions, execute action, execute action. Yeah! We did the thing. Dude, I fucking love this game. Oh, it's so good. I am really curious about how the new evolved combat system is gonna be. Cause like, I don't know. I've seen a lot of people yap and have opinions about skill expression that I really don't agree with. However, they do... Okay. Don't get me wrong. They come from like... They do come from like people who... I want to say know their shit, but that is... Is this in the wrong place? No, I just... I didn't mean to do that, dude. I don't know, it feels the skill expression versus skill in button mashing. It feels like a really dumb conversation. I would love to have that conversation with someone who is like on the opposing side, who is like, no, having full button rotations is super important and evolved mode is kind of dumb. I would love to know why, because like right now all the arguments I see for that is like I don't want people to... It just feels gatekeeping, if I'm being completely honest. I don't think I ever fixed my... last two buttons. But yeah, I get to press like, I don't know, 5 damage buttons if I really want to. Oh, I'm also playing a healer, so like, take all of that with a grain of salt. But I don't know, it just, oh, I'm playing healer right now. I black mage most of the time. I don't know. I think that if button consolidation will make it easier for people to do big damage, and will make it easier to be to make the job expression unique. I think that's good. I also don't think you need a bajillion buttons. I see no reason why this can't be like, why couldn't this be I don't know. This is probably a bad example because this is like very obviously very different things. But if you look at the black mage, for instance, where you have like a bajillion leveling fire spells, but you're only using like 2 of them. I see absolutely no reason why there wouldn't be better way to consolidate that into like that rotation, or like that part of rotation where you're like you're spamming transpose fire for mana ward, fire for flare star, fire for fire for lucid dreaming, fire for flare star and transpose blizzard for transpose. I don't know. That doesn't need to be 5 buttons. The thing I'm worried about is that what they're gonna do is they're gonna focus on like maybe skills that are less utilized, and instead of like just putting them in the ether where they belong because no one is using them, they're gonna find like a way to force us into using them. And I don't know how I feel about that. There are any luck one with no poly thunder? You actually did it. Never seen such a juicy tuna. They're said to promote good health, you know. My parents would give them to me on special occasions when I was a kid. as it's believed they help fortify a child's constitution. In fact, I've heard the Shatona crush off the stalks and use for weaning. I have no idea what that is. As for why I hope to procure this rare trait, it's nearly my daughter's name day, and I thought this might cheer up considering all that's happened recently. I don't have much, but please take this. You've more than earned it. Crop infestations are one thing, but what happens when crops are the infestation? That is a good quest. Good evening to you, traveler. You look like you're no stranger to danger. If so, I got a job for you. Lately, we've been inundated with flying poptos. Don't let the name fool you. They're nasty little critters. Laid out some repellent a while back, but the effect seemed to be wearing off. Ever since that enormous dome appeared, we've had all kinds of trouble to deal with, and I just can't find the time to lay down any repellent. That must be why those darn poppatos have been showing up in droves. At this rate, the whole place will be overrun. Go out there and spread the repellent myself, but they'd make a meal out of me like they split. Reckon you could take care of it for me? Oh, and the repellent doesn't take effect right away, so any flying poppatos already there, they'll probably need culling the old-fashioned way. If you could take care of that too, you'd be doing us a huge favor. We get to go murder stuff. I have considered making my quest log here bigger, only for the reason that this button is really difficult to hit. We're gonna piss off two of them. Brother. No, I didn't actually accidentally stand in the soup. I thought I did, though. Music in this game is so good. Oh, I really enjoy Final Fantasy music. Even like all the way back to the beginning, Final Fantasy music has been amazing. Hold on, that ought to keep him away for a little while at least. You see, until we figured out how to make a repellent out of bitter smelling juices, those those would wreak havoc on our crops. Is ironic. What? What? They even tried to take a bite out of more than one of the residents. We tried asking the Dustwatch to come deal with them, but they didn't want to get involved with calling wild tubers. Setting a perimeter fence was another option, only we're short on people and building materials. That's why we came up with the repellent. Anyway, I don't need to be chewing your ear off about all that. You've done us a good turn, and I won't soon forget it. No, I want to hear more about the potato murdering. What do you mean? Oh, are these the last two quests in the area? Yeah. Okay, so I think we do these two, then this. Then we just like make our way up here. Because we're gonna do this. We have to do this before we can go to Heritage Found. And Heritage Found only has like a few quests. I believe there's like a couple here, like one or two. There's like a handful down here. I don't know if there's any here. And then we have Solution 9 is like full of quests. And then ideally by that time we will be like 98, 99 in level, and we can do our job quests. For a decent amount and get some gear. Or at least that's the plan. I have no idea if it's gonna play out like that. Damn it, chicken. Oh, he likes us. Can you, like, come down from there? Yeah. He's so happy. Is that it? I was wondering what that shaking sound was, but it's that. Yeah, rank 10 is that. We could respec it, but I actually think I prefer it being a healer for us. Oh yeah, this thing, there is a website. If you want, chat, if you're looking to change the color of your chocobo, there is a website. Blah, blah, blah. You need a chocobo stable or access to one, either through a free company or a shared house. And then it's actually just FFXIV chocobo.com. From there you can just select which color you want your chocobo to be, and it'll tell you exactly how to get it. So for the From Desert Yellow, which is standard. No, wait, that isn't standard. Is it? I don't know. I don't remember. Chocobo. Desired color, my current color, is... What is the original color? Is it? It might be that. And you want to turn it into the cobalt brown, the one that I have. That is 21 Sulfatol apples, 23 Mamuk pears, and 32 Ogomoro berries. Yeah. No, they're... I don't know what I expect from you guys, but it's somehow never what I get. Also, you have to, if you have put your chocobo in the stable, your company chocobo mount button doesn't work. Because, your chocobo is in the stable. It's busy. I also don't think you can summon it. Had a fever since yesterday. A thing that I think is stupid with the chocobos is that they're size matched to you. It'd be much funnier if the size match to you was like the smallest your chocobo could be. But if you put it in the stable and like you fed it properly and everything, and like took it to training and kept the stables clean and everything, it would just like get bigger and bigger and bigger until it was like max size. That'd be funny. I would love to travel on a max size chocobo as like my tiny ass little cat self. This feels like an important addition. But yeah, if you're wondering where your chicken went and you've put your companion in the stables, the button doesn't work because it's in the stables. Also, this is your reminder to, if you have chicken in the stable, to go clean the stable. There will be there will be brushes or brooms or whatever the fuck they're called in the FC chest, page 1. Is 1 or 3? Also, create mode. They're gross. I don't actually know, but it's like you just go there and click the button clean stable, and then it consumes one of those brooms, and it takes like 30 seconds, including running from your house down to the FC house to go to the FC chest and then run back. I don't actually know what happens because I took care of my chicken. Also, it didn't stay there for too long, because I was just trying to get it to change color, which was something I had intended to do from the beginning, which is why it's named Choco. No, I've been there and cleaned it once, because I kind of assumed you wouldn't. I kind of assumed that you just saw the tutorial thing and was like, nah, I'm not reading 6 pages about in-game stables, and just went bop. Stop being right about stuff, then fucking stop acting like that then. This is a you problem, not a me problem. Dude, oh my god, I don't know if I've talked about this on stream. But I tried, I desperately tried once to help create mode do her in-game settings because she asked me to. She was like, it's so difficult to keep track of what is happening in game and in all the chats and whatever. The way that took 2.5 hours because she didn't want to listen. She would do like one thing and then just fuck off into sub-menus and be like 6 sub-menus deep and be like, oh, I don't see the thing you're telling me to do. And I'm like, are you still on the page? And she's like, no. Like, what made you think that you would find the thing on a different page? And she'd be like, well, it's all chat settings. I don't know how to deal with you guys. Because you're the same kind of absolute gremlin, but it plays out in such incredibly different ways. And I hate it. Having to deal with you two is it's a trial. Bro, they say that the ultimate raids are difficult. Yeah. 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 Alright, I'm gonna take a break. In your defense, I'm severely undercaffeinated and severely overtemperatured and really still having to work. Dude, just clock into work, log into Final Fantasy, and get paid to play Final Fantasy. This is... This is the correct way to work from home. No, I do not want to think about that thought. Actually, I don't want to think about that at all. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I do right? That is also a fair point. Okay, now I'm sad. Now I'm gonna go smoke. I will be back in a little bit. See y'all soon. Hello. Sup, nerds? Okay, we hit the button. I can't see anything. My phone is in the history log and to the rest of us are broke. Oh yeah, quests. Also, create mode. I don't know if you're still here. If you are, let's try. I know there are some like low level materia in the FC chest, but like let's try to focus on keeping 9s and above, or like 8s and above, so that they're actually helpful. Because 5s, 3s and 5s and stuff, no one is using them. Because like gathering material 3 or whatever, by the time that you realize that you should have put materia into your gathering gear or crafting gear, you're already at a place where you need like 8s or better. Yeah, I was just saying, I know there are some there already, but I just haven't taken them out because I don't have anything to replace them with. Yeah, 8 and above is probably fine for now. And then we like dude, 7 and 8 material sell really well. Because like that is where people realize that they need material, or that their life is getting significantly easier if they do use material. like you'll see here, I hold on to some 8s. But yeah, I think that no more than backwards 8. I think that 9 up is probably too much. But we'll say 8. Say 8 and up. And then everything else we just kind of shuffle out of there. Unless it's like demi materia, because you need demi materia for like Mordonna quest? Question mark? You need it for something, and I think it's master recipes. Sobering proposition. Unruly patrons have your mailing at wit's end. Yeah, there's no reason to like shove more in there other than the ones that are already there. I think it's like 1, 2s, and 3s. Now what am I supposed to do? Say, you strike a rather imposing figure. Can I ask a favor of you? Few of our regulars have gotten a little too deep in their cups, and all their commotion is starting to turn away customers. They refuse to leave, and there is not much more I can do without stirring up trouble. Someone as intimidating as you, on the other hand... Oh yeah, I look really scary there in my t-shirt. Someone as intimidating as you, on the other hand, could get away with a great deal. In fact, I'd wager you could douse them with water and they'd sooner go home than lift a finger against you. There is a well not far from here if you'd be willing to try and sober them up. Sure. Hey, do you know what time it is? Suppose it doesn't matter. What was that for? Damn it, now I need to go and get changed. Goodbye. Oh man, he's had a night. I forgot to read what he actually had to say. No. Don't want to hear it. I don't pay you to talk. Now go and get me a drink. Now go get my drink. How about a Ronex horn? That's cold. What are you trying to do? Drown me? I'm too tired for this. I'm going home. Good shit, bud. Don't be shy, just follow the rhythm and let your hips do the rest. How about no? Are you? I was just getting warmed up. God, what's the time? Boss will kill me if I'm late again. Goodbye. Also, why is my map showing solution 9? Oh, because of the tome thing. saw the whole thing. Thank you so much. They can get carried away sometimes after a few drinks, but they're good folk. Miners and railroad workers, a lot of them, as are most of the people who pass through here. After a long grueling day, they'll often stop by and unwind for a good spell. It's only when they get a little too comfortable that it starts to become a problem. Problem for another day, thanks to you. I know it's not much, but I'd like you to have this. After all your help, it's the least I can offer. We get some additional money. So either you sets the wheels and I go 10 hands to turning. You're not from around here, are you? Maybe you folks won't take notice if I sent a stranger instead. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I've a package I need delivered here to the saloon. Nothing unsavory, mind, but I need it kept safe from curious hands and prying eyes. If you're willing, you'd be willing to help a desperate soul in need, make for Toil Trailhead. Merchant should be waiting, hopefully somewhere out of sight. That doesn't sound suspicious at all. Oh, and we're going all the way back. Chat. I asked earlier, but I never got a response. Since we're doing this, like, no travel stuff, should we also be doing no flying? I've done a little bit of both. But we have, like, physically traveled to everywhere we need to go for doing our side quests. So, how are we feeling about that? Should we also forgo the ability to fly? Or do we allow ourselves to fly for greater distances? Or once we've made it to a new location? Ask a question and they shall disappear. Something you need? Well, yeah. Then they sent you, did he? All this trouble and he couldn't be asked to pick it up himself. Well, it's his money, and a rather hefty sum at that. Ordered this beauty all the way from Urquapacha. He'd be understandably cross were anything to happen to that crate. So do be careful. It'd be really funny if we couldn't make it over this, because it's like a bump. Listening to the background music out here makes me really want to pick up my guitar again. My guitar is actually cooked and I need to buy a new one. Where am I delivering this? Oh, destination. You're back at the saloon with the package safely in tow. It's done then? Good, good. You can't tell anyone, but that package is a bottle of premium Pele Pele mezcal. You find mezcal plenty in Troctral, and I personally never thought much of the stuff. Until the Pele Pele changed things, that is. Story goes that a Pele Pele merchant visited one of their distilleries and complained about the poor quality of their wares. Gutted by the insult, the owner was fit to throw them out. Then they tried the merchant's mezcal. It wasn't long before the Pele Pele way of distilling was adopted and refined. And for me was love at first sip. If anyone were to see me here with a bottle, it'd be empty before I could pour myself a glass. But thanks to you, I'll be relaxing this evening with my favorite drink. Here, a little something for your trouble. We'll take the money. Is there a trail? I think we like just beelined it. So I don't know if there is actually a trail over there. Let's figure out stuff together. Also, if you ever chat, if you ever feel like answering questions, let me know. Because you have one to answer. Also, I don't fully know why this trail turned into like just barely a trail. It's still clearly a trail, but like no, I'm not trying to log in, damn it. I'm trying to see my notifications. After all the traipsing around the desert, you finally have the chance to do something heroic. Please, somebody help. Me and my brother were cloud fishing, and we were attacked by a remember how to say that word. Told me to run, so I did, but he stayed behind to fight it. Still down by the cliffs. If you hurry, you'll make it in time. You'll go help him, won't you? Sure. Is this weather? Gales? I have no idea. Also, I did not know that you could fish here. Dude, there is this really funny phenomenon that isn't a thing anymore. But this, the like auto attack damage that you do, used to be like heavily calculated into doing like high-end content. Thank you. If you hadn't shown up when you did, I'd be a goner for sure. I better go let my sister know that I'm alright. Besides, it ain't safe here, so I suggest you head back to town as well. Maybe I'll see you there. Maybe? What happens if can we fish it? Is that a thing we can do? It is. Cute. Oh yeah, I actually have the fishing gear. And the mining gear. The mining gear is actually really good. I like this top. I probably want to use this with like something else. Or for something else. Because of the like armor looking underneath of it. It could be like a fun thing to try and build around for a tank or something. I actually really like my tank glam. I love the newish stuff. Also, we're getting really close to finishing our quests too. Good to see you again. So, my sister is the one who sent you to rescue me. Looks like I owe you looks like I owe my life to both of you. Truth be told, yeah. Is it yeah? There is like a fucked way to say this, and I don't remember what it is. It's the last thing I expected to see, never mind being attacked by one. They must have expanded their territory or something, so I'd better stay away from the cliff tops for a while. That said, we make our living off the creatures we catch here, so we can't give up on cloud fishing altogether. I suppose the nearest safe spot would be somewhere near the bridge to Toliolo, which is kind of far from here. Still, better than no fishing at all. Speaking of which, it's time to go snag us some more fish. Thanks again, friend. Stay safe out there, you hear? Okay. Why? Dude, he just said that the safest place would be over here, and then he fucked off this way. That's okay though, because we are going to the next area, and I will travel by chicken. Oh, wait, we should find out if there is a trail. There is trail. Because, like, the trails don't show that well on the map. Like, you can barely make it out. Ooh. Yeah, I want nothing to do with you. Don't turn around, please. I know why this, vaguely know why these tracks are abandoned. But it's been so long, dude. I need someone next time, like Forever Cold, to not let me go off on doing like all sorts of other stuff for like a year. So that all the story is fresh in my mind. Kamene is eager to embrace the danger posed by the blue blobs upon company management. Alright, so here's the plan. We go to my foreman, Louisoix, the one who sent you to look for me, and we tell him everything we know about the blue blob, how it ambushed my wagon and tried its darndest to get me in its gullet, and how the mere sight of a formidable warrior like you sent it running for the hills. Louisoix got the ear of the overseer, you see. So long as we can convince him, the company is sure to do something. Assign us an escort at least. I'll hand over to the offices and drag Louisoix from his desk. Come and join us as soon as you can. That is like, okay. I understand you have to do this, right? Because it's an RPG and there is no guarantee that whoever is picking up the quest will do the quest immediately. So like, I get it. I found friend. How the fuck do you spell Toliolol? Double L here. I like when we find friends out in the real world. Alright, we're on an active quest. Hello. Troller, thanks for finding and bringing her back safe. She said you and her had something you wanted to talk to me about. Yes, shit's fucked. That's right, I was on my way back from the Toliolol trailhead when I was set upon by a Trice-down demon. If it hadn't been for Omega here, I'd be drowning in that devilish jelly's belly right now. Yeah. So many goddamn notifications, dude. And you say I saw this blue blob too? Yes. Yes, I did. I vaguely remember this. I did. And she's not the only one. Plenty of the other tappers have seen them too. Prowling around by the wells and wagons. Even some of the engineers servicing the rigs. You see the connection, don't you? They're nosing around anything and anyone that smells of cerulean. Maybe they're attracted to it. Maybe that's why they were attracted to me. Maybe. If they are and they're aggressive like you say, then they're a threat to our workers we can't ignore. Still, there's something about all this that doesn't hold the water. I've heard of these things too, the blue blobs. Been keeping track of the sightings, even made a map of them. And you know what I found? Most of the sightings have been around Shenanigans station. Not a single one near the Mall of Sunshine. You know the mall, right? The pits of ceruleum near the rigs. The ones that are always catching light. It's the sunlight that sets them off, you know. They burn themselves out occasionally, but the next clear day that comes around, they're all aflame again. What I'm saying is that the whole place stinks of ceruleum, so how come there's never been a sighting there? Even with all the wagons taking the trail straight through it. And how come the one that followed you there took off as soon as it drew near? Maybe there's something about them all that wards them away. It took one look at me and knew it had met its match. Well, sure. I guess confidence is a virtue. But what about all the times you weren't around? No, there's something else going on, I'm sure of it. I know, I want you to look into this. Go back to the mall and see if you can figure out what might be keeping them away. You grew up around those parts, right? Perhaps the folk in your old stomping grounds might know something we don't, and be more inclined to share it with one of their own than with an outsider. I'll handle all your portering duties till you get back. You know that what the overseer's like, keeps his purse strings tight. Unless we can prove these things really are attracted to ceruleum and the attack on you wasn't just a freak coincidence, he's never going to stomp off the guild to guard every convoy. Understood. I'll get you all the proof you need, I promise. Would you mind going with her? Don't worry. I'm not my boss. I can spare you an escort fee. Blobs might not like them all very much, but they seem to have taken a liking to her. Sure, I'll go. Thank you kindly, and take care out there. Call on then, back to the mall. GSG. That is a big FC, dude. Cute. Dude, I was thinking about a thing. I was talking about it yesterday. Like, I was actually. Do we have any FC members in chat right now? Friends? I would like to hear your thunks. You know, I think this is the closest I've ever been to one of these pits. Grammy always told me to never go near them all. She said that if I burned myself to a crisp, I'd only have myself to blame. But duty calls. I'll have a look at this pit. You take the one across the way. It's just under the rig. As for what we're looking for, well, I suppose we'll know when we find it. What if we do not? Oh, and of course, if anyone has any funds to spare, I don't care if it's like 1,000 gil or 100,000 gil or 1,000,000 gil. But if you have stuff to spare that you want to see used on like the FC, put it in the FC chest. Only thing I ask is that you leave the last like 69 gil alone. So it always says like something 69. Find a pale, softly glowing crystal at the bottom of the cerulean pool. Return to share your findings. Yes. Cerulean bomb. So this is like a whole chain then. That's neat. Crystalline, you say? At the bottom of the pool? I found one too. Stubbed my toe on the wretched thing. Guess my grandma was right. Jumping in the maw is dangerous. I thought it was just rock, albeit a funny colored one. Don't think I've ever seen a stone as white as this before. Not around these parts anyway, and certainly not two of them. It's almost as if they've been put here deliberately. Here, you don't think these crystals might be what's keeping the blue blobs away, do you? They might be. Also, I think this is really, really cool. The fact that there's a whole quest line about like why is the open cerulean pits dangerous, and like what are we supposed to do about them. The fact that they dedicated an entire chain of quests to doing this is really cool, and it helps like deepen the world, I guess you could say. But I want to know more about the strange white crystals you found in the mall. Looks like these stones are the only clue we have to go on. Let's go ask my Grammy if she knows anything about them. Tessie. Her name is, lives over in Louisoix. I have no idea. The village where I grew up. It's on the other side of the butt. Come on. Through the butt. Pa-pa. Oh, it was here. You just hadn't spawned, I guess. Isn't actually my grandmother, you know. She is one of the village elders who takes her duties more seriously than most. She's always out and about, keeping an eye on everyone, whether they like it or not. Let's split up and try to find her. You take the right side of Main Street, and I'll take the left. There is a Main Street? Constant Gardener. Sure, I've seen her, and not long since. One of the village kids was playing around in the fields, and she didn't take too kindly to it. chased him off that street there, saying she was going to give him the hiding of his life for damaging the crops. Damn it, Grandma. Sorry, my ears are still ringing from the chewing out Grammy gave me. I thought I could outrun her, but she was too fast. If you're looking for her, she said she has a call on one of the ladies in the village. Only thing stopping her dragging me home by my hair. Lady's sister lives just up the hill there. She'll be able to show you which house it is. Okie doke. She went to see my sister. She's with child, you see. Grammy made a charm for safe birth and want to give it to her in person. The house just back around the corner and under the butt. We appear to have found the butt. Who are you? What do you want? Ah, you found her. Excellent work. Friend of Kamenes, are you? And I see she's got you running errands for her as usual. Whatever you want, make it quick. I've got places to be. We wanted to ask you about these stones. We found them in the mall of Sunshea and thought you might know something about them. Here. Fool. It's one of the warding stones that keep the beast from coming back. You picked it out and brought it here. Are you reckless or just plain stupid? Didn't mean anything by it. I just wanted to know what it was. Then shut your mouth and open your ears while I tell you the tale of the blue beast. Time was it? Time was it stalked these lands. A demon of burning blue flame that would rise up from the maw on the moonless nights to wreak fiery death across all Shaloni. Only when its thirst for destruction was finally sated would it fade to nothing. But its evil spirit lived on, welling up from the underworld, taking the shape of its minions, the devil's droplets, that would throw themselves into the fiery pits to summon up their master once more. Our ancestors knew whenever those thrice-damned things appeared, it was only a matter of time before the blue beast rose again, till a young miner from the village made a discovery that would change our faith forever. He found a strange pale aura in Louisoix Canyon that seemed to drive the droplets away. A stone in each pit, and that was the last we ever saw the beast. Thought it was the last we ever would see of it, but then you decided to get it into your stupid head to go paddling about in a pool of hellfire and run away with the only thing that was keeping us safe. You go and put those stones back where you found them this instant, and I'll think about sparing you the lash. I will kick your ass. I remember her. She is like an absolute dick to everyone. Calls my poor heart. If they were so important, she could have told me about them before. Well, better late than never, I suppose. After all that, are you thinking what I'm thinking? That devil's droplets and the blue blobs are the one and the same. That stones like these are just what we need to keep the blue blobs away. Yes. Right. Assuming the devil droplets she mentioned are the blue blobs by another name, we can use stones like these to ward them off. We only started seeing the blue blobs a few years back, right around when the cerulean drilling business took off. Maybe that's what summoned them up from underground. The sound of the drills stirring their master from his slumber. They need to throw themselves in burning cerulean to summon their master, but with the stones keeping them away from them all, they're searching for it elsewhere. That explains why we've seen them around the wells and the plant. They're following the scent of cerulean like we thought, and as soon as they find a blue flame, like the flare stacks on top of the rigs, or the tools of the engineers servicing the processing plant, they'll summon up their evil master once more. We need to get these stones back in the pits, and fast. No shit, dude. Thank you for stating the obvious. As a stone in her hand and a cloud on her brow. First things first, we need to get these crystals back to the mall as quick as we can. Right now, there's nothing stopping the blobs from jumping into those pits and bringing back their master. Oh, I'm such a fool. Grammy always told me I'd have to be stupid to go anywhere near the mall, and she was right. If anyone gets hurt, it'll be all my fault. We have to hurry. Chicken. See, this is a thing where it's like, it makes sense to me that we would fly, because it's like an urgency thing. Yeah, we came back just in time. I found something being attacked by 3 of those things, but they ran off as soon as I arrived. Must have been a stone in my pocket. They're getting bolder. We need to do away with them before they can hurt anyone else. You go after them, I'll get with something back to the springs. I will go murder the thing, sure. Oh, they're like actual jellies. Didn't. Is my game very quiet? I know I turned my music down. Also, dude, being out here and seeing like 140, 130, 200 and something FPS is kind of nice. I love that I don't have to get like motion sick anymore playing this game. Even like in the worst of dips, it's nowhere close to being like actual problem. You got them? Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you, both of you. You saved my life. I was done with Kayamene's deliveries, so I thought I'd take a look around the mall myself, see if I could find what was keeping the blue blobs away. Turned out the answer was nothing. Fought them off as best I could, but it was 3 against 1. If it weren't for you, I'd be a dead man. You're wrong. The only reason they attacked you is because of us, because of me. Well, I did steal a rock too. Let's be completely fair here. So that's how it is. Old stones and old magic. Yes, the stones were the only thing keeping them from the pits, I'm sorry. You weren't to know, but now we do. The question is, what are we going to do about it? We know that the blobs are attracted to burning ceruleum, and we know they're dangerous. But we also know they won't go anywhere near the kind of stones you and Omega found in the pits. That to me adds up to a plan, providing we can get our hands on more of them. Graham said the stones were mined from Louisoix Canyon. If there are any more in there, we can dig them out, place them around town as a barrier to the blobs. Alright, you head down to the canyon and see what you can find. I'll keep covering your deliveries till you get back. Luck be with you. Thanks, bud. Next stop, the canyon. If we can find a seam of this stuff, we can finally keep our people safe. Speaking of, I hope you don't mind coming with me again. I'm a tapper, not a fighter. And there's a lot of open desert between here and there. Ask for your continued assistance in finding a way to counter the blue blobs. There you are, ready to go. Louisoix Canyon's to the south of town. Remember, we're looking for more of that stone we found in the ceruleum pits, understood? Alright, then let's head out. Warding stones were a lot paler and more crystalline than the rest of the rock around here. Let's split up again. Give me a shout if you find anything that looks like the stuff we found in the pits. Okay. Luckily, bats aren't like super interested in us. Rock seam. Sandstone wall is made up of layers of 100 hues. And ultra gold lasts not quite the same shade as the warding stone. Interestingly shaped stone among the pile captures your attention, but alas, there's nothing pale nor shiny about it. Dude. Sand dropped down my shirt. Pull one of the bones from the sand and a chunk breaks off. A surprisingly heavy, surprisingly crystalline chunk whose resemblance to the stone you found in the mall is unmistakable. No use. I've looked and looked, but all I can see is sand. Well, not sand, that and sandstone. Did you have any better luck? This is it. Same stuff as the warning stone. Where did you find it? Well, you passed it. A bone, you say? I remember my Grammy telling me about something like that. She said that when an animal dies in the desert, its bones are swallowed by the sand. They take on the aspect of the earth below, gradually turning into stone. But if it's a great beast, a powerful beast, it's the earth that takes on the animal's aspect instead, and the sands around it become imbued with its ether. That must be why the blue blobs stay away from them all. They can yet sense the beast whose bones these ones were, and they're afraid of it. But if we want to keep all of our operations safe, we're going to need a lot more stones like this, and it's going to take a lot of digging. If the overseer is not willing to pay for a few guards, I doubt he'd give us the guild to open up a whole new dig site. Oh! If it's gil you need, I know someone who might be able to lend you it. You do? Friends in high places, eh? Suppose you make a lot of them in your line of business, helping folk out as you do. Anyone I know? The Teflon moneylender. I know him. If only by reputation. But what a reputation it is. Let's head on over to Hosatawi and ask if he can help. I'm getting close to a level. Oh, and then we can use the Sky Deep earring. That'll help us a little. It won't help us a lot, but it'll help us a little. Paddle. Check him out. Good to see you again. Can I buy your drink? Sure, but we also need it from mine. Well, Least I can do is hear you out after all you did for me, your friend downstairs, you say? Then what are we waiting for? Let's talk business. Let's indeed. So if I understand the situation correctly, Clemene here needs to mine fossilized beast stones, but our management is too tight to foot the bill. Alright then, let's go and have a little talk with this overseer of yours, see if we can come to some arrangement. Really? You don't need to hear anything more? What more is there to hear? If a megawatt is for you, that's good enough for me. I are in debt, and I mean to pay it. Besides, this proposal of yours sounds like it could be of benefit to the whole of the wilds. Thank you. In that case, let's head over to the springs right away. You too. Me too. Oh, there are actually quests over there. Cute. I don't think we're going to be able to finish today. Well, obviously we're not, because we have like 40 minutes. Just in time. Zombie's gone to fetch the overseer. He'll be out in a moment. Why can't we just go in? Oh, fuckhead. You're the one who's risking all your people instead of paying. Sorry to keep you waiting, folks. I'm Tao Senso, the man in charge of civilian operations around these parts. Understand you have a proposition for me. Yes, sir, we do. It's about the beasts that have been prowling around the planets. And you're sure these stones really do ward the blue blobs away? How do we know this old legend you're basing everything on isn't just idle talk? They do, sir. I'm sure of it. 3 of the things had me cornered till Kaimene showed up holding one of those stones. They were afraid, and not of her. There's no doubt in my mind that if we mine more of this stuff and scatter it around the cerulean works, just like our ancestors did with the mall, we can keep the whole operation safe. If there is any operation left to keep safe, we are already in deep with the banks for new rigs and the plant refit. Until production ramps up, where am I going to be at the guild to open up a new dig site? I believe that's where I come in. I'm sorry, you are? Sitekwa, moneylender by trade, working out of Asatali. Your colleagues told me of the difficulties they've been having with these blue blobs, while they've only been sighted around Shenanigans springs thus far. I am of the firm belief that they could soon pose a threat to all Shaloni. After all, if these creatures are attracted to the scent of burning cerulean, it isn't only your wells that are in danger. The station too could soon find itself under attack. Indeed, I confirmed with one of my clients who works on the railroad that creatures fitting the description I gave him have been sighted along the tracks. So you see that I have a personal stake in this. I will be more than willing to lend you whatever funds you need to put your colleague's plan into action, and on terms that don't interfere with the daily running of your company, naturally. Lest you forget, 2 of your workers have already been attacked. If ensuring the survival of your company is your primary concern, as I agree it must be, I urge you to act now. Please, sir, I don't want to lose my life or my job. Brother, I will kick your ass. How much do I pay you? It clearly isn't anywhere near enough. I ask you to drive your wagon for us, and you come up with a plan to save the whole damn wilds. Offer accepted. Let's get those bones out of the ground and keep our people safe. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. Something come in, men. You're off porting duties. I'm putting you in charge of this project. Mr. Setengwa, if you wouldn't mind stepping inside the office for a moment, we can discuss the terms of the loan. I love it. They do this occasionally. Where like a quest from one place and a quest from another like come together. Looks like this is where we part ways. Farewell for now, my friend. This may go some way through repaying the debt I owe you, but I still consider myself to be well in arrears? Arrears? I don't know. If there's anything else I can do for you, you know where to find me. Bop. I should probably join them, but before I do, I wanted to thank you again. If it weren't for you, none of this could have happened. There are still lots of a lot of dangers out in the wild. Some we know about, a lot we don't. But bit by bit, we're overcoming the obstacles they throw before us. And with a little help from folk like you, I know that one day we'll make this a place where people can just survive, not just survive, but thrive. Bob. Okay, that was the last of that. I did the custom delivery here. It's not finished, but you know. Bomb disposal. Apparently, highly flammable fuel sources and exploding monsters are a bad combination. Who would have thunk? Where's the hunter when you need one? Hello. Oh, hey there. Say, you seem like the wild critter angling type. Would you say to a little honest work? You see, down by the cerulean pits, we got ourselves something of an infestation. Cerule bombs, to be precise. Now, with them being flame-spewing, explode at the drop of a hat, sons of salamanders that they are, if even one got into our fuel supplies, this whole place would be blown sky high. Until recently, I've always had a hunter friend of mine keep their numbers down, but he's temporarily incapacitated. I was thinking you could take his place. If so, there's a whole bunch of them a little ways down south from here. Good hunting. Okay. We will in fact murder the fiends. No, not remove. Oh! Oh, I see the place to do the murder. I see the destination. That's bad for us. That would have probably given us a whole level. Because it's XP boosted. But it's going so fast there's no shot. Though it usually is there usually is exactly enough side quests to be able to level a whole character. Hold on, how many were there? Kidding, they must have invited every damn home and his cousin to join the party. Sounds like you got there just in time. Of course, calling them the old-fashioned way is risky work, and it ain't easy finding someone with necessary skills. I guess we just better come up with a better plan. To keep them at bay. In any case, you've done us all a good turn, friend. I just knew I'd picked the right gal for the job. Bob. If we can squeeze in like 3 more quests today, we should be able to get the level. If I can get a gear piece out of that, that'd be great. But I think we need like 96. Though cerulean technology is all the rage, some dream of simpler times. Look at you. Bold as brass and twice as tough, I'd wager. Maybe you could help me out. See, I moved here a few years ago to get into the cerulean business. But before that, I worked as a miner over in Schlatts and Louisoix. Back then, I had me a favorite pickaxe with engraved into it. I figured I had no more use for it, so I left it behind. With all the recent turmoil, I found myself pining for it, as a reminder of a time when life was simpler. I'd go back and get it myself if the whole place wasn't swarming with cutthroats. And that's where you come in. You look like you could hold your own, or at least manage to sneak in and grab the pickaxe before any of them notice you. think you could give it a try. Sure. Also, didn't we kick all the bad guys out of here? Wasn't that like part of MSQ? Does not have anything engraved into it besides the usual scratches. Although this pickaxe features an engraving, it depicts some sort of no polytender. It's not the pickaxe you're looking for. Of course not. Oh, here it is. Pickaxe is engraved with the image of bird, just as described. Oh, they're all bonus XP. Well, not this one. But that one is fast. I'm not even gonna make it there in time. If I want the bonus XP one. Any luck finding my pickaxe? Yes. Well, I'll be damned, that's it. Of course, now that mining is the thing of the past, I didn't think I'd ever need this thing again. But then I realized there might be a way to use the skills I learned as a miner in the ceruleum industry. And if I ever had a chance to swing a pickaxe in the future, there is none I'd rather return to than my old favorite. Thanks for sticking your neck out and bringing it back to me. Bop. We're so close. We're so close to level. I think it makes sense to do them top to bottom here, like in the line, because like this one is clearly closer to this. Is this a door that opens? No. Oh, you're all the way up here. Never mind. If the town folks' entrepreneurial spirit could be bottled and sold, they would surely make a fortune. You're not from Thrall, are you? I have a feeling your worldly experience will come in handy. As you may have noticed, we produce a lot of ceruleum here, but did you know that the resin that comes as a byproduct can be used to make carbon fiber? From what I hear, outfits woven from the stuff are all the rage over in Ilseward. Hoping to keep up with the latest trends, we've made some of this fiber ourselves, and even made a set of work clothes from it. I was hoping you could act as our model. Once you're all dressed up, I'd like you to get the opinion of the Belly cloth merchant down at the station, and find out if there is money to be made from such a design. Just let me know when you're ready. Alright then, let's get you dressed. Bear in mind, it's something of a prototype, so don't worry if it looks a little rough around the edges. What guises entails? Certain duties require you to don disguise to complete quest objectives. May only remain disguised for a limited time, indicated by the guy's signed effect. Losing block. I don't know, this doesn't seem half bad. Down at the station. Is this... Can I help you? Carbon fiber cloth, you say, originally developed by the Garleans, as I understand. And your garb is made from the same material. I see. Certainly looks very appealing, but there are more important factors to consider, namely durability and flexibility. Would you be so kind as to dance for me? Yes, you heard me correctly. Dance. I merely wish to see the fabric in motion. Dance. Dance, monkey, dance. Very good. Robust enough to withstand such vigorous flailing, yet sufficiently flexible to maximize ease of movement. There was, however, one glaring flaw. The cloth appears to be susceptible to fraying, which could cause irritation when it's coming into contact with the skin. Even so, I imagine this material has its uses, provided such uses are carefully selected. Should it become possible to mass produce the fiber, there is a high chance of similar wares turning a profit. Please pass on my regards to the designer and tell them I will be willing to discuss this venture further. Okie doke. I am missing a... action, I don't know. I'm missing a bunch of actions. Isn't... Do I not have this on the bar? I'm not seeing it. I need to actually do something about that. Oh my days. So, how'd it go? But first things first, I'll be taking back the clothing samples if it's all the same to you. Yeah, sure. Mentioned mass production, did he? As things stand, we'd have to make each item by hand, which is not only inefficient, but it means we need to charge a higher price. We'll need to look into simplifying the process. Come to think of it, we already rely on machines for all kinds of things, so why not this too? Of course, that would require a huge investment, you have to spend money to make money, just like the railroad company did. Maybe we should take a leaf out of their book. I wonder if they'd be willing to invest in our enterprise. No harm in asking, I suppose. Oh, and thanks for your help, by the way. Stop. Oh, we're so close. Of all the skills you expect to have tested, your knowledge of cerulean refineries is probably not one of them. Greetings to you. I can tell you ain't from around these parts, which is just dandy. You're from across the ocean, am I right? Not too far from the birthplace of cerulean technology, I'm guessing. Just so happens I got a little job needs taken care of, and you're the prime candidate. You see, we got plenty of equipment that either extracts or runs on cerulean, but most of it was built a few years ago. Compared to folks around here, I bet someone who grew up around machines like these could spot all kinds of flaws and whatnot. Think you could take a look? Sure. Destination. I will inspect the thing. Your pump is functioning correctly at present, but will probably deteriorate in a few years. Excess cerulean gas is expelled at regular intervals. This apparatus is working as intended. Am I blind, stupid, or both? Dude, I don't understand what it is I'm looking for. I thought it was this thing back here, but it clearly isn't. Also, Inspector Refiner. Oh, there. It didn't activate for some reason. Or I didn't notice it. Large wooden barrels reduced to transport are used to transport the cerulean. Although these containers are secure enough, their immense size and weight are likely to cause problems. Good stuff. So, how did the inspection go? Don't go pulling any punches now. Should avoid putting the cerulean into wooden barrels. No. Pump will need repairing in a few years. Well, I hear you. Pretty much any of the moving parts are bound to undergo stress and strain. Even if they look fine now, there's still a high chance of breakage in the future. Valves aren't proper. That's a relief, considering how difficult they were to build. I'm glad they won't need repairing for a while. Wooden barrels bad. You're right, the barrels are much too heavy. We use Ronic to transport the refined ceruleum, but the lighter the barrels, the less of a strain it'll be on our animals. Well, in any case, I sure am glad I asked for your help. Now all I got to do is put your advice into action. Hate to admit it, but we still got a lot to learn about maintaining and improving our equipment. Still, thanks to you, we're another step closer to fulfilling our potential. Don't be a stranger, you hear? Level! Oh, those are cute. We're gonna keep those. Oh, we only have a few quests left. Six of them. Actually, I think that's a good place to end now that I think about it. If we go back to Toliolal, or just like down here, we do all our resets and everything. Dude, look at the bridge. This bridge is so cool. It's so pretty. So we do that, and we go reset our retainers, and maybe I didn't see Prish out here. Oh, that's where we are. We are going to here. Come on, dude, show me the money. I got 1,000 gil. Unfortunate. Okay, we will take this money and did we set this today? No. That was just unnecessary, dude. It'd be worth it almost to just like buy out all of these and just to sell them at like 12k. That is like a thing that is actually worth it. Or it can be worth it. It's not necessarily worth it. But if you're if you're low on cash, checking food items on like raid thing. Newish bottoms of casting. 36,490. I think we set all of this, but we should probably go over it again. That's a misclick on my part, but that'll do. 9.99. $4.50. $12.90. 26.40. 9.70 is the cheapest. 10.90 is the cheapest. 8.88. 79.40. 9.740. Yeah, that's good enough. And the remaining 3 items I have here: toadstool, 73,230. There we go. Where's the nearest regular trader? They're up there. Just relieve myself on some of these. Oh. That's not bad. They look awful alone, but as like a set. Those are heckin' cute. Battlecraft supplier. there trying to meld. I'm not figuring out what that was about. New dawn, new hunt. Oh, shit. Yes. Those aren't worth. Well, actually, they might not have been. Where am I? Oh yeah, no, that is a forex return on just buying them. That is actually mega worth it. Buy a stack for 6,000, and so there's some things that is just like convenience tax nonsense. It's like these things too. I also think that these sell for a fuckload on the market board. Compared to what they cost. So is that how you spell that? Where's the H? Bro, I'm sure they're selling too. Yeah, fucking look at this. What do you mean? They're worth more than several of the... Was it 860? And they cost 36 gil to buy. If like 2 of those stacks sell at the price that they're asking right now, if they sell for that, I've made all that money back. Bro, I think one has to sell. And I'll be turning a profit. And there's so many better ways to get them. But yeah, if I just buy the stacks back, I've spent less than half. Does that math? less than 50? Wait, 860. Divided by 3564. It has cost me a 23rd. But yeah, with that, I am just gonna park myself over here. Chat, if anyone wants to do any content or like farm any mounts or anything, I will be available to do some of that throughout the night. But for right now, I am gonna leave. I'm gonna go have me some food and a little rest, and tomorrow I'm gonna have me a good exercise. And eat something healthy. And I'll see you all for a stream. Yeah. Until then, good luck and bye-bye.